Welcome to Slay the Princess stream, where I've just started stream just now, and this is the first second that I've been streaming all day. Guys, we just read a screen that says flashing lights, also something parallax effect, motion sickness, and there are no wrong decisions. So whatever decisions I make in this game are the correct ones. Wait, hang on, they're not the correct ones, but they're at least not wrong. Okay, lock in. You're on a... Wait, is there supposed to be dialogue right now? Or not? Is there supposed to be voice acting? You're on a... We can't hear the game? I can't hear the game either. Guys, both you and I can't hear the game. Oh. Surely that wasn't my fault. Guys, surely what was happening was not my fault. Okay, you're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. Also, Ghost, can you time out that person that you just deleted the message for? Because I don't want people saying that. That's stupid.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Guys, if the narration is too quiet, let me know. Explore the end of the world. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Here's my hydrate. It can be turned up? Okay. I'm gonna turn up the voices, but I'm gonna leave the music... Oh. Okay, I'll turn the music down. And then leave the voices up. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone... Wow, how many options are there? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Guys, some of these options... Oh my god! How many options do I have? Turn around and leave. So if I... Okay, guys, don't tell me any spoilers. Don't tell me any spoilers at all. But I'm wondering, if I click this option, does the game just end? You know what I mean? Is the game actually just over? Okay, I'm gonna do this one, guys. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman, or a miller, or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Okay, so the narrator's argument is, oh, hey, murder's fine. I was never saying... Guys, how is that even an argument? Is murder really that bad? I mean, think about it, come on. Is murder really that bad? Does it really matter who we're murdering? No. It's fine. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Oh, okay, so I have to keep choosing an option? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Silently continue to the cabin. Okay, what would I do? What would I do? Yes, let's question this narrator's authority.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Okay. Okay. Alright. So, okay. So you're telling me she's locked up because she slays a little too hard.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay. Huh. Interesting.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Oh, I can slay. I can slay. Guys, is the audio too quiet still? Is the audio too quiet still? Turn out the game as a whole, but keep the balance as it is? Okay. Right now it's as high as it'll go. I just turned it up for the rest of the decibels. I can't tune it up any higher. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Can't someone else... Okay, I'm
talking about the end of
I'm curious about
everything
this.
as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Okay, but if she's locked up, the world's not gonna not end, right? Or wait, the world's not gonna... It's not like the world's going to end if she's locked up. But how can a princess be locked away in a basement and end the world? Yeah, okay, wait, I was just saying that.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Did your message just auto-correct good to goon? Do you use goon that much? That your phone? Okay. Don't think of this picture. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you. Can't someone else do this? I don't care about that one. Do you have any evidence to back it up? Yeah, that's a good question.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I don't agree with that. That's like saying like, hey, there's a gun right next to you, and there's that criminal across the table. I mean, you're already here. You know what I mean? What more is it like just picking up that gun and murdering that criminal? You know what I mean? I don't agree with that. Can't forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for this? I don't... I want to see what happens if I choose this one, but I'm not really interested in these. Like, can't someone else do this? I'm not interested in complaining.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Okay. George! George, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate it. For 9 months. Holy bean. Thank you, George. W. George. I'll go to the cabin and talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, maybe she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm... sorry. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Yeah, that sounds like a emotionally mature response. Right, guys? Fine, I'll go to the cabin. I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Yeah, I'll say this one.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Guys, I'm not interested in knowing which dialogue options do what. I'm just gonna click whatever I would want to click. Then I guess we'll have to see what happens, but a word of warning, if you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in a web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Okay, you know what, guys? My curiosity is piqued.
Each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
This is kind of scary.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh, I never turned down my slay knob. My slay knob is always turned up to 10.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, okay.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Guys, why is there a dagger here?
And the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Guys? What does the game expect me to do with this dagger on the table?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Explore, take the blade, enter the basement. Okay. Let me tell you my thought process. I'm going to take the blade. That doesn't mean I'm committing to killing the princess. At this point, I'm taking the blade for my own self-defense. Okay, guys? I'm taking the blade in case I need to slay.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Okay, the narrator is clearly biased. Wait, what? My cursor just changed into a dagger.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Okay, narrator, we get it. Bro, the narrator is clearly biased.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Nobody in particular. I'm called Trevor Treefort.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Dangerous, you say?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
How did that sound dangerous, by the way? Hi. Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. I'm just gonna go down the stairs, guys.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Okay.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Did she break out of the one on her left? Why is that one not attached?
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Surely she can't be.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Hey, yo, this princess is kind of sassy. I guess if I was chained up to a wall, I probably wouldn't be too happy if I was chained up to a wall. Oh, I missed the sands, guys. Man, it's really snowing out there, huh? Yeah, Bazinga, how you doing? Did I do that? Lucy, you got some explaining to do. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait one sec. Let me move this down a bit. I don't know if this is going to be better or worse, but we're going to try it right here. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Interesting choice of words there. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steel your nerves and step forward. I would probably... This makes the most sense. I'm just here to talk. That makes the most sense.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
Chat? Wait, why would I be exposing my knife?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Okay. I mean, I don't know why I have to have a knife if she's chained to the wall. Sure, guys, surely I can put down the knife and there's no way she can get to me, right? I mean, she's chained to a wall, for Christ's sakes. We're probably safe. I mean, that is okay. That was my first thought process. My first thought process is if me dropping the knife is gonna make her talk to me, then I'll just drop the knife and keep my distance. You know what I mean?
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands.
I'm not trembling.
To the floor with an unceremonious clang.
I'm not trembling.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Why would I step forward?
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Okay. Guys, this game is a little bit scary. This game's a little bit scary. Yo, Deja Vu, welcome to the stream.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Guys, proof that I can get a girlfriend anytime I want. Proof that I can get a girlfriend anytime I want, by the way. I just all I did was walk up to her. All I did was walk up to her, and that's how easy it was. So here we are. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship. Are you coming on to me? I would never ask that because I know that she is. How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? That's a good one, I think. That's a good one to ask. Hey, princess, are you on LinkedIn? Would you mind sharing your LinkedIn with me?
Don't just tell her that.
Oh. Okay, I mean, so I'm assuming that was actually the right answer because the narrator's mad about it.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world.
Guys, I don't know if I trust those eyes. Guys, the eyes never lie, as Grandpappy used to say. The eyes never lie. Hang on, I gotta move my camera down more. Let's try that.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
How long? How long, princess?
Just how long has she been down here?
That's a great question.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No! By the way, no one has said anything about it. No one has said anything about why she's so dangerous. They just say, trust me. Trust me, seriously. She's dangerous. Trust me on that one. Guys, okay, now, I'm not lying. I was completely unbiased. I was completely unbiased about whether or not the princess was evil. But look at this. Is that a face that looks like? Is that a face that looks like? That she's up? It's not like she's up to no good, right? This doesn't seem like this doesn't really seem like a trustworthy face. What do you mean green flag? How is that a green flag? You guys are cooked if that's a green flag. Okay, deflect. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have the reasons for keeping the information secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm... Okay, guys, can we all agree that this option is basically the simp option? I mean, come on, guys. Remain silent. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Okay. Notice how she's not answering the question.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Okay.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Okay.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Nope. How would she kill me, though, if she's chained up? That's not
She
true.
has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
That is true. That is true that she could basically say anything. And if she was a master manipulator, then she could say anything and I would probably believe it. I don't even know. To be honest, I don't know why I'm asking anything.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
But at the same time, hearing how she talks is certainly giving me information, I feel like. Hearing the demeanor of her speech, you know what I mean?
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
And you guys know my intuition is never wrong.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
Neither.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
A relationship? Oh yeah, okay. So how would I get you out of here? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Okay, we've talked enough. I'd like to learn this one.
Too long.
Okay.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out.
Yeah, that is true. She's not answering any of my questions. That is true. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Guys, you know who I feel like this is? You know who I feel like, I'm getting strong vibes from? Natsuki. I feel like I'm talking to Natsuki right now. How would I get you out of here? I do kind of want to ask this one.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Have we talked enough? I don't feel like we've talked enough. How would I get you out of
You
here?
can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Guys, look at that face! What do you mean we can always put that knife to good use? Guys, are you telling me right now anybody who, in a blind playthrough, was on the princess's side right now at this point looking at this face? I don't know if I agree with that. She is just quirky?
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
How is that quirky? Guys, if I say to you, if you see me IFL, let's pretend you see me in person, okay? IFL. And let's say you're in the kitchen cooking something with a steak knife. And I look at you and I go, "Let's put that knife to good use, why don't we?" And I look at you like this. You're telling me that's a trustworthy moment? That's just Trevor being quirky.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
It's like
She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked enough. Guys, I don't feel like we have. I want to be honest with you. I don't feel like we have talked enough, but it's my only option.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
How is that flirting, by the way? Oh, guys, they said the thing. Look. Guys, soy R, they said the thing. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide to do what to do. Keep her locked away. Guys, I don't feel like okay, my gut instinct is that I don't feel like I can make a decision yet. So, I'm going to keep her locked away. The only problem is it says at least for a bit. The game doesn't tell me how long. Like, how long is a bit? A day? A week? An hour? You know what I mean? Like, is she gonna hate me from this decision? I don't think she would hate me if I kept her locked away for 30 extra minutes, but she might if I kept her locked away for another year.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One
Okay.
way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
Guys, but on the other end. Guys, on the other end. If we just let her go now, she might end the world, but she might choose to save us.
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Okay, guys, she's evil. Guys, she's evil. She's evil and nobody can convince me otherwise. I'm on the narrator's side. Guys, I'm 60% on the narrator's side, 40% on the princess's side. At first, I was 60% on the princess's side, 40% on the narrator's side. Now I'm with the narrator, guys. Guys, the eyes do not lie. A great woman once told me, real eyes, real eyes, real lies. Write that down. Write that down. That don't take you far.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Yeah, I made my... Why is the game making me choose twice? That's an innocent face, 100%. Uh-huh.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
Am I?
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Wait, can I turn back around?
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here.
Guys, I changed my mind. Can I turn back around?
Voice. I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Guys, okay, to be totally honest, I have not seen any subtle backseating or whatever, but I'm seeing a lot of you saying there is. So just to be clear, I don't want any help, just to be clear. And you guys, other chatters that aren't backseating, you're totally in your right to, you know, flood the chat with whatever, if something is too spoilery or whatever. I definitely do not want help. We're sticking to the plan, locking her down here. Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. Oh! Wait, I can turn back around? Oh my god. Guys, hang on. Guys, hang on. 1 second. 1 second. You guys have to understand, okay? You guys have to understand, this is not a game, okay? When I'm on here on the computer, this is not a game. This is real life, okay? Fake life, real life. Fake life, real life. Fake life, real life. So, it's not like, in my mind, I can't go back, okay? I can't go back from my decisions. I need to take this serious. Okay, guys, okay, listen. Watch how 5-head gigabrain this is. I just realized it. I just realized the right answer. She wouldn't be trying to subtly threaten me if she didn't want me to come back down and unlock her, okay? If she was confident she could escape, she wouldn't even have said that. You know what I'm saying? She's trying to threaten me to come back down. So what she's trying to do is do reverse psychology. So think about that. If somebody can escape the chains, they probably wouldn't say it. They probably would keep it a secret. If they couldn't escape the chains, they would probably try to plant the seed in my mind that they can escape the chains. But she can't. And so, but she's trying to make me think that I can. Give me a cigarette. Give me a cigarette and the whiteboard and the bulletin board. I'll show you guys. Pepe Sylvia. I'll show you guys. We're sticking to the plan. We're locking her down here. She's helpless. She can't do anything without me.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
Wait, what?
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work.
How, by the way, how is this barricading the door? All I did was place the table in front of the door. Any person with, you know, childlike strength or better could just push the door open and slide the table out of the way.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
Guys, that is the thing.
The door seems barricaded. That should keep her in there. Certainly if she breaks out the chains, there's no way she's getting past the table.
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Somebody tell me right now that that table will hold. Please, God, let that table hold. How did she get out of the chains? How did she get out of the chains? You're telling me my thought process was wrong? That can't be the case. Guys, there ain't no way we're living in the universe where my thought process is wrong.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyway.
But maybe that table will.
It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
What happened to her voice?
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
Guys, hey, yo, that beat's pretty sick, though. Guys, some of him and her, some of him and her, some of him and her, I'm keeping you know. I got that right temperature, it's a bit shit on the start. Oh, ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Give me a second, I need to get my story straight. My friends are in the back room getting higher than the Empire State. My lover, she's awaiting for me just across the bar. My seat's been taken by some sunglasses, asking about a scar. And guys, what are you doing in this scenario? Guys, what are you doing in this scenario right now? Are you doing that? Guys, if I woke up and I started hearing that, I would do exactly that.
No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. There's no way you're getting past this table. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. All of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess, you're a monster. Ignore her and go to sleep? Well, that feels like the worst option. Actually, wait, that's a good question. How does she even know that I'm here? How does she even know that I'm here right now? What if I just don't say anything? Wait, guys. Guys, tell me that's not Giga Brain. To just you know what I mean? Just sit there. Don't even make a sound. How does she even know that we're still in here? She wouldn't know. I'm ignoring her and going to sleep. Guys, let me show you why they called me Giga Brain Treefort back in high school.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped. And the
Okay, now I'm scared. Now I'm scared.
Its lock broken.
The table!
Shoved out.
How did the table not hold? Guys, I swore that it was barricaded. The table!
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Princess! Princess, you're looking a bit different than what I remember you.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves.
This is very creepy.
First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness.
Princess, remember! Remember, I didn't kill you, remember?
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth.
Oh my God.
Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
And if you keep talking to me like that...
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
This is terrifying!
What a shame. Only help me get out of here. We could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing.
Something tells me this princess,
and your heart freezes in
the
your
narrator
chest.
might have been telling the truth.
You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark.
Bro, her face is burned into my... I can still see her face. It's burned into the black screen. Oh, guys, there's no wrong decisions. Remember, guys, remember, the game says there's no wrong decisions.
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Wait a minute. Guys, something tells me I've already done this.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Guys, I woke up today with one goal in mind. Slay. Okay, hang on. I would like to explore some of these, yeah. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? But I died. What am I doing here? Yeah, I'm gonna say this one.
Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
I have a clean slate. Nice to meet you, narrator. I will do whatever you want.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
What? Oh, actually, wait, this is not a surprise. He's been responding to my thoughts this entire time. Never mind.
Shit.
Wait, voice of the paranoid? Oh, before it was voice of the hero, now it's voice of the paranoid. Okay.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me.
Yourselves,
Not that it
plural.
matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? That's a... Okay, yeah, that sounds like a... Guys, I think I'm gaining aura by choosing this option. I think I'm gaining aura.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Guys, be honest, am I gaining aura?
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Okay, guys, okay, so here's the thing. Real life wants me... Okay, this is what real life wants me to do. Real life, the narrator in real life wants me to be like, oh my god, I didn't listen to the narrator. Now I should just do everything the narrator says relentlessly with no question and just do everything exactly as I'm told. But I don't want to do that still. I ain't doing that. I know that's what real life wants me to do. I ain't doing that.
We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't.
I agree with the voice of the paranoid.
All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you? No comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us? Obviously, I want you to slay her.
I would have never asked that question.
One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't. Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
No. Listen, guys, I've played enough games to know at this point... I've experienced enough real lives to know that my actions have consequences, okay?
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. Sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
This is the voice of the hero. The voice of the hero is clueless. The voice of the hero is actually clueless. What do you mean? What do you mean? We're back at square one. Of course there's no consequences. We got off scot-free, trust me.
Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working. And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Oh, that's a good question. Well, she definitely escaped, and if she can shut down organs, she probably just walked around and murdered everybody.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or
Surely.
do you think that the princess
Surely the people lived happily ever
brought the
after.
end to
After she
everyone and
escaped.
everything, just like I told you she would.
Listen, narrator. Surely everybody was fine.
If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us? I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
Guys, fate is in my hands. Guys, the fate of the universe is in my hands. And I think we can all agree we would rather have it in no one else's. The fate of the universe is exactly where it needs to be right now. Let's talk about this princess. Yeah, actually,
Just be
okay.
quick about it.
Just being around her in the end shut down all of my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do about that? To quote you from the last time, she's just a princess. How can you possibly justify saying that? She's clearly something far, far worse. That's a better question. Wait, is there more questions? Oh! Who locked her in that basement? What is this place? Guys, do you notice how the narrator is not really answering the narrator is not really directly answering our questions either, just like the princess. Is anybody else noticing that? It doesn't even really matter what we ask.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
This reminds me of the wife peeking story.
What do you mean, Ben? Ben, people change. People change, Ben. We just get in the cabin. You'll be fine. Just get in the cabin. Stop yapping and get in the cabin.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Okay, this is useless. This narrator's useless. Who locked her in the basement? You're being cagey. What aren't you telling? Yeah, okay, actually, this is a great question.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail will just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
What is this, the US government? I mean, who is this, the US government?
If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her?
Well, I know what she's capable of. She shut down my
Not to
organs.
sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
Okay. Guys, you know what's a weird fact? If you feel like somebody's being suspicious and they themselves call themselves out for being suspicious, they seem less suspicious. So as soon as, let me give you an example. As soon as the narrator says something like, I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just gonna have to take me at my word. Like as soon as the narrator says what it is that I'm thinking, suddenly they become more trustworthy. And you know what I mean? I don't know if I can trust that. Now, but what if the narrator's using reverse psychology? And he knows that, therefore, now I can trust him less because he pointed it out. Guys, the universe is in the right hands.
Everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him.
5D chess.
Stop talking yourself in neurotic circles and just get to the cabin already.
Neurotic circles, you say? That sounds like a nickname I used to have.
No, you should do anything but that. We know what's waiting for us in that basement. People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
You know what this feels like? Guys, you know what this feels like? Sorry, I was deep in thought there. I was deep in dense thought. But this feels like I'm reading a story. I'm reading a story that can deviate from itself slightly, depending on whether or not I'm asking questions. But the narrator, like the author of the book, can't deviate away from the story because it's what's written has already been written. You know what I mean? So it's like, I feel like I'm reading a book right now and questioning the lines of dialogue straight to the author, but the author can only say what's already written in the words. The author can't say anything outside of those bounds. It's like bound by a pre-written story. That's what it feels like. If people locked her away, then why couldn't they slay her? What is this? Yeah, that's a good question too. Guys, I'm asking all of these because I like them.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
Special, you say? Narrator kind of won me over a little bit, I'm not gonna lie.
You can't just goad us into doing something by calling us special. It's manipulative.
I mean, yeah.
Why are you trying to manipulate us?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, you're trying to manipulate us, aren't you? I mean, wait a minute. Yeah, stop it. That didn't work. That's not gonna work on us.
I don't know, I kinda like being special.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, fine. Maybe you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here.
I'm not?
I'm not goading you into doing anything. You already know the princess is dangerous. All I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't seem fair, but that's just the way it is. And for what it's worth, I know you have it in you to finish the job.
I still don't want to kill her, though. That's the thing.
You saw what happened to us last time. We need to leave.
Okay.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Wait. Okay, guys. Okay, honestly, now, here's the thing. I'm going to be so disappointed. Okay, guys, curiosity killed the cat. I'm going to be so disappointed if I choose this option and the game just ends and I have to start over. But, like, curiosity kills the cat. I have to see what happens if I just leave. Like, is it like closing the book? That's my hypothesis. I really want to see what happens. It's going to be like closing the book and, like, putting the book down and walking away. I'm going to be so disappointed if I have to start the game over.
This is good. I was worried you might fall for his shit again, but this is good. Whatever answers there are to be found, they aren't here, and they definitely aren't there. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. Oh. Yes. Yes. Oh wait. Okay. You know what? Actually, I actually said this out loud. I'm choosing this one. I'm gonna read the dialogue options, but I'm choosing that one because I literally said it out loud. Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin. I'll slay the princess. Go to the cabin. I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Same thing I did before. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. You're talking to Trevor Treeford. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. That's a good response. That's like the response you think of in the shower 2 hours after the conversation. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. No, I'm not. No, I don't want to say that one. Quietly continue on the path away from the cabin. Yeah, I'll just say this one.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Wait, wait, what? The narrator's still with me?
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
I have no free will. I have no free will. Guys. Yes, I do. Of course I have free will. Turn around again and leave again. Surely it'll work this time.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. forever.
I've got plenty of time.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
I have free will! I have free will!
What's going on? Where are we? It's finally happened, hasn't it? We finally cracked.
The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Amori? Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Okay. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. Wait a minute, wait, what? This is a nightmare. Wake up. Embrace the thoughts constricting you. Guys, I don't want something crawling up inside me, okay? The thought of something crawling up inside me, I'm not a big fan of. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It's not.
You're on a path in the woods.
What?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to slay her.
You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or RI in your controller. Oh, it's like Doki Doki. Okay, so now did I start over? Free will. Now did I start over? Okay. What if I just do this?
You make your way up the
Guys, I'd like to choose the exact same dialogue options that I chose last time with the princess.
The interior.
I'll take the blade.
You take the door.
Continue down the
You're
stairs.
still listening to reason.
I haven't decided yet. Oh no, what did I say? What did I say? I said I haven't decided yet.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out against your better judgment. You step forward.
I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there that think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? That's what I chose.
Don't just tell her that.
I was hoping you'd tell me. How long have you been down here? Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh?
I'm getting out of here. Oh! Ah! Wait! What? Well. Well, guys, I guess it's time to murder her. Wait. Okay, fine. I guess we're gonna do something else. I'm getting you out of here, princess. Chimp the narrator. Chimp him.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
I do not.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
But maybe. But maybe they did. And if there isn't a key, you have any ideas? Probably the knife. I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find you something to break you free. I think if I choose this option, she's gonna say, bring the knife. Guys, we trust the princess, right? We trust the princess? If I choose this option, I'm almost positive she's gonna say, get the knife. We'll see what we can do with the knife. But this gives me an alibi. Wait, not an alibi. An excuse to go back upstairs, and maybe I can even change my mind.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Hey! Actually, wait. I'm not even gonna say anything yet. I'm just gonna try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
With what? The table? That damn table!
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
If they put the table in front of the door, guys, there ain't no way we're getting out of here. Hey, let me out of here!
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task
Bro,
is
stop
done.
telling me what to do.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were
Okay,
supposed
the narrator's saying, oh, it would have been so much easier if you would have just simply slain her. All I did was walk up the stairs and then walk back down. I probably took 6 total steps. My decision of trying to go up the stairs costed me 6 steps of time. And the narrator's like, God, that would have been so much easier if you would have just knifed her.
to. Easier for whom?
Exactly.
Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
How did they know that I was gonna help the princess?
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You
Can do,
won't
princess.
like what happens if you do that.
I guess we'll see. Save the princess, slay the princess. Save the princess. I'm saving the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding.
Wait, what?
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
I don't know why, but I thought we were gonna try to lockpick the shackle with the knife. Why is she not in pain? Look at her face.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Okay, princess, remember who saved you, right? Remember who saved you?
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Oh, she's not. Oh, okay. Never mind. Guys, guys, look at my mouse. The mouse is now bloody on the tip. The tip has now been bloodied. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Okay, if the narrator has this power, then what the hell? Why doesn't the narrator just kill the princess? If the narrator can stop us from doing things, why doesn't the narrator just kill the princess?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What? Come on! Ah, guys. Princess, step out of the way, quickly!
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
What? Why is it? Why is it? Why I didn't do anything?
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist, guys, resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Guys, we have free will.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
The conflict in my eyes.
I'll make this quick.
Wait!
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
What the hell's wrong with my fingernails? Guys, holy smokes. What the hell's wrong with my fingernails?
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
What?
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Guys, what the hell?
This is the end, isn't it?
Okay, guys, okay, listen. If there's 2 life lessons that we've learned, that we've learned, number 1, doors can't stop, tables can't stop doors. Number 2, simping too hard never turns out good.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Number 3,
You're on a path in the
God
woods.
dang, that princess
At the end of
slays.
that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you
Okay, so this is... Okay, so we definitely... Guys, okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. But I'll be back in a second. But this is definitely... I think that we definitely saw a different, path. But I think that we're still gonna see the voice of the paranoid or whatever. And if we don't, and it's the voice of the something else, then who knows? The voice of the betrayed, maybe? I don't know. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put you guys in the clubs. BRB. This game is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This game is pretty good. All right, it's either gonna be voice. It's gonna be voice of the paranoid or voice of the simp. It's gonna be one of the two. Okay, no. We already know what these say. Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. I don't like that option. I'm just gonna say no. I'm not going. Well, I've already done that though.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
Voice of the skeptic, you say? Voice of the susja.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Okay, I'm just not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna think anything. I'm gonna be skate parked ya. Quick, voice of the skeptic. Voice of the skeptic. Clear your mind of everything except for skate parks and dance ya.
And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Ugh, I almost just clicked an option. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? I already asked that one. I'm gonna go to the cabin. I'm gonna go to the cabin. I'm trying to outwit... Guys, okay. Here's what I will say. I'm gonna go to the cabin and I'm gonna try to outwit the narrator, both the narrator and the princess. And I think we can all agree there's no better candidate that can outwit both at the same time.
A warning.
Lock in.
Before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Yes, don't believe a word she says.
Yes.
Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink. Wink. Voice of the skeptic said out loud to me, wink.
Did you just say wink out loud?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, there's I can't remember if it was a Mori or Undertale. Like 6 months ago I posted a clip about Undertale. And I said something, and then something happened about that related exactly to what I said. And then one of the top comments was, "Internet's most predictable man gets got," or something like that. And I was and like, I swear to God, the things I say out loud, I swear to God, are just the most predictable things, I guess.
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Okay. Now, guys, we're not gonna slay the princess, okay? We're not gonna slay the princess.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Guys? Things appear to be different. Guys, I'm telling you right now, that table's definitely not holding the door. That table is definitely less heavy than the last one. We are absolutely chimped with that table.
The only furniture of note is an iron table.
Oh, iron?
To the floor, a pristine blade perched on
iron
its
table, guys, we might be saved. We might just be saved.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. That's a good question. I'm not gonna say that. I'm just going to approach it. Guys, get your flirts ready to see something. I don't know what we're gonna see, but we're gonna see something.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Oh, the narrator can't
Or
see
at
it?
least
Wait a
it
minute.
will be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled.
Guys, eyes
Maybe
peeled.
he'll be back.
Guys, keep our eyes peeled. Average gamer hand. Explore, take the blade, enter the basement. Oh, you know what I just thought of? You know what I just thought of? Guys, we took the blade into the basement in the first place because I wanted to have the option of killing her. But if we enter the basement without the blade and we choose to save the princess, how you know what I mean? What's going to happen? How can we Guys, I have to find out. I have to find out. Enter the basement without the blade.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Are you sure? What if she, I don't know, turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner.
Please let me have free will.
Yes, I'm sure.
Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world.
Okay, but the narrator essentially, the narrator's like, oh, what are you talking about? And then literally the last life, the narrator essentially forced us to give the blade to the princess. Well, that's not true, bro. Okay, everyone delete your essaying. Everyone delete your essaying. That's not true. But like, we died at the fault of the narrator last time.
Okay. I'm trusting you.
Hey, don't I get a say here? What's the big idea? Yeah, wait a minute.
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Wonderful. You do
Okay,
exactly
so, okay.
that, sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the basement.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless.
Obelisk, I just saw your message.
The door to the basement creaks
Hey,
open,
yo, this place is kind of a
revealing
vibe.
an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Oh,
Her
sorry, yeah,
voice,
we already
but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Oh, the dialogue is slightly different.
Does she remember us?
No, I don't think so.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Who does that look like? Who does this look like? It kind of looks like somebody. The princess kind of looks like somebody.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
Shut up, hero.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Wait, guys, I just realized, okay, if we're gonna use the knife to cut her free, are we gonna cut her head off? We're gonna cut her arm, both of her hands off and her head? How the hell are we gonna get her free if we decide to save her?
What an interesting development.
And why is the text
Why don't
already
you
read?
have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement, sit with her, slay the princess. Okay, so here's the thing. I think I'm gonna do the leave the princess in the basement option because I think we're gonna get locked in here again. And then I have no clue what... No, you know what? I'll sit with her. I'll sit with her. I'll sit with her.
You step towards
I want to see what happens.
But she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Okay.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Wait, she seems different.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon.
Why does she seem
Might as
different?
well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit. Sit closer. Yeah, actually, you know what? She doesn't control us. She doesn't control us. She's the one in the shackles. I'm the one who's free.
Do you think this is a game? Do you think these chains take away my say in things?
As you move towards the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists. In an instant, they're around your neck. Both
Wait,
of you
what?
to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
What the hell?
The metal chains constrict around your windpipe as the princess heaves with a muscled intensity.
Drop the knife or you die.
What is she doing? We weren't trying to attack her. I can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if the roles were reversed?
I don't know. How about we think about the nuances of interpersonal relationships when we're not being strangled?
Wait, okay, that's true. Okay, drop the knife, drop the
How many
knife.
times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
I'm dropping it. Guys, we're dropping the knife.
As your
Okay,
weapon falls
we're
pathetically
good.
to the floor, the princess releases you from her stranglehold, shoving you away with a swift kick. Your hands test the bruised flesh of your neck as you regain your senses, watching with a dazed expression as the princess snatches up the blade.
Uh-oh.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
Guys. Okay, but like, seriously, what's she gonna do? Cut her head off? Cut her head off and her arms?
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat.
You can stay right where you are for this next part.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
Wait, what?! Wait, what?!
No. Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck.
Guys, what the hell is this game? What the hell is this? Guys, okay, call me crazy, but something tells me this ain't just any ordinary princess.
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Huh. So that's her play.
Killing herself?
She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment.
Did you guys hear that
her
neck
twitching eye
crack?
The only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half wink.
Did you guys hear the sound of that neck crack? That was disgusting.
Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping.
Oh
to her
my,
shoulder.
oh my
Her
god!
neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
Guys, okay, I'm not joking you. So help me God, if this head comes to life. Guys, if this head lunges at us, I swear to God.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. She is gone, isn't she?
I can't do this. Guys, this is the worst timeline that we've been in.
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Something tells me I can't proceed to my reward. Something tells me the world is not saved.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
What do you mean, what's the rush? There's a severed head that's looking at us. At our feet. I'd rather not be in here anymore.
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind
Okay,
of
okay,
reason.
that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense.
She's
Never mind.
left us with this dangling
That makes
thread.
sense.
I need to know why.
Is she gonna grow a new head or something? I agree. I actually agree with the voice of the skeptic here. Yeah, maybe that's not a bad idea. Why is the narrator being dumb?
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Take the princess with you. Take the princess with you. I don't... Guys, okay, the only thing I'm thinking is, what would the princess want? Would the princess expect us to run out of the basement? Or would the princess expect us to take her head with us? God, bro, those neck sounds were disgusting. I'm taking the princess. I'm trusting the skeptic.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
Stop holding her up like that, bro! Why? Stop!
She didn't. She's dead.
Guys, I saw a little eye twitch. I saw a little eye twitch. I swear to God.
But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself?
Oh, yeah,
Why
right
not
there!
Explain to you why
Right there!
confrontation is lethal. The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
What?
Well played.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already... over? Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Guys, I don't even know what to say right now. I don't even know what to say right now.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Wait, was I actually just supposed to leave?
So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Wait, those are the hands that we saw earlier. A mirror. A mirror. Guys, we're saved.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Okay, guys, sorry. Okay, I'm deep in thought again. Guys, the thing I'm thinking is, depending on what we see the princess turn into, whatever we see the princess turn into, whenever she inevitably comes back and we see her again, is what we would turn into if we did the arms option. Let's see what happens. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. Chimp the narrator, bro. Literally chimp the narrator. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Approach the mirror. Let's approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Why? Why? The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
Okay.
You're right. Part of me
You're
wants
right.
the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Okay, lock in, guys, lock in. It's clear. It's clear. Gaze in your reflection, guys. Get your flirts ready. Gaster? Gaster? Is that you? You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. But wait, what? Wait, what? Proceed to the cabin. Is that a goat on her head? Is she a goat now? Oh, okay, never mind. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between you. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
The long quiet brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. She's not talking about me, right? Is she talking about the princess's head? You're that thing I met in the space outside of the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a... Oh! Wait! So we didn't start over. Technically, we didn't start over. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Let her go. Yeah, actually, this is the most intriguing one.
Vague recollections. Empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
No problem. No trouble at all. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know the narrator? Wait, my mouse. Are you the princess? What happens now? Attack the entity. Destroy your body. Wait, what? Destroy your body? Guys, we have to ask some of these. Okay. Guys, there's no wrong answers. I'm going with my gut here, okay? The gift of fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Do you know the narrator? Let her out of there. Is this the end of the world? The gift of a fragile vessel. What are you? Probably this one, honestly.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't realize we were at a poetry read. You want to try giving me a straight answer? Solitary lights. What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Okay, speak English. I am a person. I don't know what I am. What do you think I am? Yeah, actually, I don't know what the hell am I. Am I Gaster or what? Am I Gaster, I guess?
I think that you are like me.
Really?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Something tells me just by looking at you. Listen, just by looking at you, something tells me that we don't have as much in common as you think we do. The gift of a fragile vessel? Also, Orange name, welcome to the stream.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
Cold and cynical, she's protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Guys, okay, listen, you guys know that I don't use this phrase lightly. But what is blood skibbity yapping about?
Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? I'd like to ask this one.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Okay. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Really?
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here. Okay.
Let her go.
Do you know? The answer to this is going to be no.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness.
Okay.
I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess? Stupid question. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Oh my god, so many more dialogue options. Okay. Aren't you scared that guys, I honestly, I'm trying to think about what I think is going on. I have no idea. The only thing that comes to mind is that we are in a book and we're in some sort of story. Obviously, we're in some sort of story. And we need to break out of the book or the sphere that is the story, the universe sphere that is the story. That's the only thing I can think of. Otherwise, I have no idea. How much will I forget? Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? What am I helping her do? I'm helping, I guess, them. What am I helping them do? We're going to find new worlds or escaping the worlds, I guess? And what if I don't let you do this to me? That's a good question. What if I choose to just live in this vacant space on my own?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? This is a good one. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you? Yes.
Save it for the semantics dome, E.B. White.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay. I'm not going back. Wait. Okay, make me forget. How many more? This is a good one. This is a good one, because I feel like this kind of helps me with figure out what I need to do.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am...
Wait, did I just hit something? Did I just hit something? The rest will find their way home. Was that me or her? Who did that? Me or the game? Yeah, the save page reminds me of DDLC as well. First save? I didn't even know you could save. I had no idea. What's up? What do you play? What do you pally? What's up, Dethroners? Welcome. Guys, how you feeling? How's everybody feeling right now? How's everybody feeling about the universe that we've begun to occupy?
I'm not going back. Listen, princess, I don't know what brought me here. I don't even know what I am. But what I know is I'm not going back. Okay? Don't make me go back to the narrator. I hate that guy. I'd literally rather live alone for eternity in nothingness than have to go back to talk to that narrator.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Oh, I got nothing but time. Princess. Or, I mean, thing. Whatever you are. Wait forever. Okay, I'm ready. Make me forget. Okay, this option, okay, here's what I will say. The game is, I feel like this option is nothing. Like, this option is just like nothing, and the game doesn't progress. And then this option is like, something happens. So guys, let's see what happens. Guys, I'm ready to forget. Princess, please, take me. Take me, princess, seriously. I'm ready. I'm ready to forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
I certainly will. Wait, if you're making me forget. Ah! I was going to say, if you're making me forget, how the hell am I going to remember her? Oh, come on! Come on!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
guys, hashtag
the
slay.
end of the world.
My God. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Alright, let's try this.
Seriously? You're just going to...
Yeah, chimp you. Guys, sorry for my language, but chimp you.
Fine.
Not you guys, not you guys, the narrator.
Quietly continue
The
down the
narrator.
path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here, ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Wait, oh wait, I don't think that was repeat dialogue.
It looks like
Oh, okay, never mind, it was.
you're really...
Good! Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess. And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too. So
Just
if you
kill
think
me.
about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
Yeah, nice try. I mean, what was this narrator? What was this narrator before he was a narrator? A salesman? Nice try. A used car salesman?
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Guys, here's my impression of the narrator as a used car salesman. Now, I understand your concern about why you wouldn't want to go into the cabin. Totally understand. I totally get it. That's a very valid concern to have. But if I could just ask you, what exactly are you concerned about? Insert response here. Totally understand that, totally understand that. But what if I told you that you didn't have to worry about that, and that by doing this, it'll actually absolve you of all of your problems? Now, if I told you that, would you be opposed to going to the cabin? Yes or no? That's what I feel like this is right now. I feel like the narrator is literally trying to sell me going to the cabin. There's no fighting this, is there? Oh, there's always... Oh, wait, is there no fighting this? I have to go to the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh, yeah, well, I guess I'll start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Is that the cabin again?
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Okay. So, wait a minute. How much slaying is going on in this town? Just how much slaying is going on in this chimping town?
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
That's a good question.
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Correct.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
I literally could not have could not have put that better. My thoughts into a coherent sentence better than what the narrator just did.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh.
You're on a path.
Okay, well
in
that
the
was
woods,
anticlimactic.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Oh, wait, this is a new one. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. But I died. The whole world ended. Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just... Wait. Oh my god. There are walls. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay that princess. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now, where trust me, I'm definitely going to slay the princess. What if I just say this one? Yeah, okay, whatever. Shut up. I'm going to the cabin. Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Whatever. You know, I feel like I'm just an endless cycle of, like, rebelling and then doing what I'm supposed to, and then rebelling and then doing what I'm supposed to. Okay, fine, yeah. Okay, I'm going to the cabin.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further.
Looks a little different than what I remember. Looks a bit different than what I remember. Guys, by the way, listen, I know this is real life and all, and I'm just complimenting on I guess real life's depth perception, but it's cool that the hill moves a little bit more than the background. Actually, is it the same? Whatever's going on is pretty cool.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in... If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Oh, the contrarian. I just realized it was different. Contrarian. Maybe we should believe her. She isn't a liar. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind. The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible.
Well, guys, 07, that table's not keeping anything out. Guys, that's the flimsiest table I've ever seen. We're doomed. We are literally doomed.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths.
Yeah, yeah, we're doomed. We're doomed.
Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Now, if we don't have the voice of the skeptic and we only have the voice of the contrarian, maybe we can choose to leave the blade behind.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window.
Yeah.
What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife.
What?
Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
El Hero!
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
If I cannot take the knife, I'm not taking the knife.
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
That's the spirit narrator.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Something tells me we're not even gonna be able to go downstairs. Guys, I'm getting like so sucked into this game. I'm literally getting lost into the game right now.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Yes, obviously. Clearly this is real. Everywhere I go, the windows are also floating, and the doors as well.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror, take the blade. I still don't understand the importance of the mirror. We looked in the mirror, we saw that we were Gaster. But like, what did that do?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Oh, I thought there'd be a different option.
You reach forward.
Yes, okay, yes, okay, shut up.
A second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
So the narrator doesn't want us to see that we are Gaster, I guess? Why wouldn't the narrator want us to see who we are? I'm entering the basement. Oh, we cannot take the blade!
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of
guys, we skipped the blade. We have free will.
From unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality,
he always says that.
Up the stairs.
He always says, anyone who lives here, slaying them is practically, you're doing them a favor.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Princess?
No.
Is that you?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Princess?
We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
No.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Take the harsh stairs to the left, take the center staircase, take the soft stairs to the right. Now, guys, I know that I don't often say this, but right is always right. Lock in.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
Okay.
The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence.
Guys, surely I'll be okay, right?
It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
Guys? Wait, what?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish.
This is so
The
cool.
only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey. A continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Oh, we're going into that world.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
Princess! God, I've never been so happy to see you.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the
Guys, why is
stairs.
the princess sad? Why is the princess so sad?
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems...
Guys, my favorite voice so far has been the Contrarian, because the Contrarian is literally just trolling the narrator. Anybody who trolls the narrator is good by me. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What? Sorry, princess, I didn't realize that I was... I didn't realize that I am. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and pushed back together. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. Let's start with something simple. What's your name? Guys, now listen. Now Peepo notes. Peepo notes. Now listen, in the beginning of the game, we tried asking very straightforward questions that would have very definite answers. So one thing that I'm going to be looking for when I ask this question, what's your name, is a definite answer. If we're given a definite answer, that means we're in a timeline where we can actually get information, which is a good thing. Write that down.
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
God! Okay, well, okay, guys, plan B.
Princess.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
We can do that?
Wait, what?
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Again? Have you been here before?
Should we tell him?
Nah, let him stew.
Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until...
Guys, can I ask you a question? I'm not looking for spoilers. I'm not looking for information other than this question. Is this all going to make sense at the end of the game? Is all of this going to make sense at the end of the game?
Until...
No? Okay.
It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality.
Seen
But
something
what's
I
done
wasn't
is done,
supposed to
isn't
see.
it?
I saw something I wasn't supposed to see, eh? Now you're speaking my language.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
Okay. So my initial instinct is chimp the narrator. That's my gut feeling right now, guys. Chimp the narrator, and let's bring this MFer as many vessels as we possibly can. Yes. Yes.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Wait! If we make even more of her, and then we cut off, or wait a minute, we have her cut off her own head. If there's 8 of her, and she cuts off her head 8 times, we got 8 vessels for that, for hand lady. There's more of you now. Getting down here was weird. Okay, so she broke apart when we asked her a question. Getting down here was weird. It was like I was ripped apart. Do you know what happened to me, Princess? Princess, do you know what happened to me?
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Guys, this princess seems a little bit nicer than the last.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Wow.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Oh, they're different. They're all different, guys. Because the mouths are closed here. The mouths are closed here. This mouth was closed earlier. Now it's open. They're all different. They're all differently talking. There's more of you now. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here, Princess? Princess, so what have you been getting up to? What have you been getting up to, Princess?
I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was.
Get ready for the screen. Get ready for the break, guys.
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
She wants us to kill her.
Oh, don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Princess, I hate to make you repeat yourself, but run that by me again? Run that by me again, Princess. What was that?
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
Yeah, that's a great question. That's a great question.
Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Wait, guys, wait. Guys, this one just told the truth. So if we ask as many questions as possible, I think this is the first time that we've actually gotten answers. So literally chimp the contrarian, and let's ask as many things as we can. If I let you out of here, what are you gonna do?
Are you looking for the truth? Or are you looking for the right answer?
The truth.
What do you want me to say?
I don't know why I forgot that would happen. What did she say? That'd be a good person? No, just tell me the truth.
I'm a prisoner here, and whether or not you shoved me down here, you're practically my captor at this point. Anything I'd say is tainted by that. Besides, you already know what I'm going to do.
That's true. That's
If you
true.
want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer.
What? That was kind of a real answer.
At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press?
Blood
Whose
and destruction.
skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse.
How is it worse,
This
though?
is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option.
Well, I don't have the
and
knife,
that
so
option
shut the chimp
is
up.
Slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
I'm Oh. Wait, what? Wait, it's all one option. What the hell? I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't really trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. Retrieve the blade. I can't even select a single one. I'm getting you out of here.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands.
Oh,
but
God.
It lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her.
Guys, look at this face. And slay her and leave her to languish alone?
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Guys, this one this one is feels okay, man. These are all different Twitch emotes. This one is Madge. This one is actually, what the hell would this be? What? I don't know what the hell this one would be. This is feels okay, man. This is what is this one? This is like buggin' or something. What the end of the world? Unbearable mess.
But this... We can't...
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all...
Oh, this is good. Wait, this is good, isn't it? The last time the narrator faded out like that, something good happened.
Falls apart?
I think he's gone.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
It's always salvageable.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others they just don't fit.
Guys, I consider this a W because you already know we're bringing this to the vessel or whatever. Oh my God! Princess!
It's all so uncomfortable.
Princess, my God! Okay, listen, guys, listen. As I've said many times before, people are much more than their looks, but I mean, guys.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
Please, God! Please,
We
God!
should help her. I think we did this.
How surprisingly sincere.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No. You just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. Say nothing. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. That's a good one. Guys, this is the one that gives us the most aura. Yes! Wait, that's what I wanted to happen! That's what I wanted to happen, I think. I think that's what I wanted to happen. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I wonder if we look different. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. What? But I'm talking to myself. What does that mean? This is the end for me, but not for me. That's basically what this one's saying. Of course I'm scared. This is the end for me, but not for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've never been here before, and you always get scared. Approach the mirror. Yeah, let's say this one.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Nah, we're good. We're chilling.
Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Wait, is the game talking to actually me right now? It's not the end. Whatever's going on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. That's potentially a lie. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay. Yeah, let's do this one. Let's do this one.
Okay. If you say so. You're not messing with us, right?
Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Same thing. You've grown. I have? I'm mega gaster? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cities
Oh, God.
become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. Guys, I understand about 3 words in that sentence. I am more than I was before.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You've been Oh, why? Oh, I thought it was a duplicate. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want... There's so much options. I'm ready to go back. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? What do you feel about me? The vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. Oh, here's my hydrate. Wait, I actually don't have any water. I don't have any water, so... Actually, guys, let me 70 seconds. Let me 70 seconds real quick. And then I'll get water, and then I'll be back. BRB. I'll put you guys in the clubs real quick. Actually, wait, let me mute this, and then I'll put you in the clubs. BRB. Here's my hydrate. Here's my hydrate. Wow, guys, I made it back in 40 seconds? Holy hell, that was fast. 40 seconds, I really outdid myself this time. Okay. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I feel things will be. Guys, I have to go with my gut here. I'd like to ask this why.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Okay, well, that wasn't very informative. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? Wait, that's great.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
That was the kindest. That was the kindest, most elegant way of saying, if you don't like how I talk, shut the chimp up.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Okay. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? Let's ask this one.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Wait, you guys can see the game, right? Does this make me feel good? It doesn't make me feel anything. It doesn't make me feel anything. Does the game make me feel good? I am a being that does not need to feel. Here we are in emptiness. Here we are in nothing. I only know what is, and what is now. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Am I though? Like, am I gonna kill the princess? Or whatever the hell this thing is? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. No, I'm not here to vent.
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
I'm telling you right now, you're not touching me. You're not touching me. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Okay, that's similar to what I just said. That's similar to the impromptu quote that I just said.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Oh. All you want is just to know me, eh? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? The vessels I bring you have hurt them. How many more vessels do you need and ready to go back? Okay. Let's do this one.
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Okay.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay. Sure. Let's ask them. What does it feel like to change?
Reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Okay.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
I'm gonna keep going.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Perfect. The hero and the princess, okay?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cab. You're here to slay her.
I guess let's just go. Sweet, I've always wanted to do that. Yeah, let's just keep going.
You make...
Yeah. I've never done this before. Enter the basement without a blade.
The basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. Her voice softly carries up.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Wait, this is different. How is this different? It's chapter 1.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming...
Yeah, it is different, right? Just, yeah. I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs. You know, I've actually never said anything before I've just continued down the stairs. Let me say something. I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting...
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Oh, God, okay. Please be normal.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you
just
brought
how
something
long,
to deal with
princess?
these chains.
Don't do
Oh,
it.
crap. Oh, wait, that's the first time I left the knife.
We're all one step closer to the end.
I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains. Nah, I'm just gonna examine the chains, guys. We already know what she's gonna say. She's gonna say nothing. She's gonna say nothing clear. Nothing direct, nothing clear. I'll see what I can do,
Only
princess.
making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I do not, princess.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
I never have, to be honest.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Wait, okay, so before we had a knife. Now we don't. The narrator can't lock us in here and force us to kill the princess because we don't have a knife. Let's try this.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement.
Yeah, slam
But there's
shot,
someone else
yeah.
here.
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would be easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yes.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Okay.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Wait, where'd the music go? Where'd the music go?
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Guys, okay. Guys. Now, this is just a gut feeling, okay? This is just a gut feeling of mine. But something tells me this princess is not just any ordinary princess. Something tells me this is not just any ordinary princess. There's something fishy about her, and I can't quite put my finger on it, but...
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
Wait, what the hell's...
It's the blade from upstairs.
What?
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Yeah, she kills us, I think. Oh. Oh, okay.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Guys, this face is like a kid waiting to get candy on Halloween. Like a kid saying trick or treat, except for we're cutting off the entire wrist and hand of the kid.
You cut into her flesh.
God, bro, these noises suck.
The blade is sharp, and it
We've
takes
seen
little
this image
effort to
before.
crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
How did the knife get down here, though? The dagger.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Thanks, mister. Thanks, mister. All right, on to the next house.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Come on, princess. I'll save us.
No. we
I'll
won't
save us
have
both.
Any of that. The stakes are too high. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward. Wait, this isn't fair. Watch me.
We've seen this. We've seen this.
What are you doing?
You know what, guys? Chimp it. I'm just gonna kill her.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
No, I've done this many times before. The narrator was talking himself into having me die.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
Nope.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly.
Wait, I'm him? I'm him?
It's not enough to stop her.
Oh.
You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
Gross.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality.
I'm sorry, but it's
that
over.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The witch. Okay, so what am I gonna have? The skeptic now? Am I gonna have the guy that just inhibits everything?
You're on a path. You're here to...
Just take me to the cabin. Take me to the cabin.
A warning. Before you go, she will lie. Don't worry. You can trust us to get...
Opportunist! Okay, never mind. Yeah, everything's gonna be great. Guys, this is what I need in my life. This is what I need in my actual life. I need, somebody that's just like, yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Princess? Whatever. She probably can't bite off her own arm. Don't worry about that. Why would I say she can't bite off her own arm? It's, I don't know. It's just first thing that came to my head. She probably feels pain like the rest of us. Right? That's what I need in my life. If you cut off her arm, she probably will scream.
Of twisted roots, the walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
That's the opportunist talking to me to like raise morale. To make me happy. Don't worry. Listen, okay? If you want something to calm your mind down, if you cut off her arm, she probably would scream because it's very painful, okay? She's just like the rest of us, all right?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror, take the blade. Yeah, whatever. Let's just take the blade and go down there. Chimp it. We got the opportunist with us.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
Yes! Why the hell haven't we been doing that the entire time?
That's not actually.
Oh my
a
god,
bad
Fox,
idea.
you're totally right. Fox, you're totally right. We can't even move the table. Guys, GG, we can't even move the table. Approach the mirror. Yeah, we don't care. Nothing. We never see anything in the mirror ever. Actually, wait, we have the opportunist with us. Let's go.
You walk up to the wall next to the bed. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. You reach forward and
Okay.
rub your hand against the cabin wall. The door to the basement creaks open.
Chimp the narrator.
revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Okay.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Princess, I can tell you with 100% certainty that you probably do bite. Hello. I'm not nasty. Hello, princess.
I recognize that.
I love
voice
the
as
opportunist.
easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
What have I done? Princess, not even I remember what I've
She
done.
must have you confused with someone else.
Surely.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Yeah. Oh my god. Bro, if I were one character, I'd be opportunist.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud.
Same.
I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Bro, guys, I'm not joking you. I'm not joking you. Me and opportunist would probably be friends IFL.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss. Thank you. Ascend
Yikes.
the basement steps. Entering the
Yikes,
dark room
princess.
below.
What the hell have they done to you?
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
But I don't have a blade. Princess, what are you talking about? I have no blade. I just like to hold my hand behind my back for no reason. Trust me. I'm itching my the spot in between my buttocks and my lower back. I didn't want to say lower back because that would have been an inaccurate description. It's closer to my buttocks than that, but not quite my buttocks.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Wait,
Oh,
she is?
no. You've already been here, haven't you?
No,
That's pretty sharp.
not once.
How'd you
This is
figure
my
that
first
out?
time.
Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess already have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Guys, I like how the princess just sits there. The princess just sits there and stares at us without saying anything, while the princess is waiting for me to talk with the voices in my head and the narrator. Like, from the princess's perspective, we're literally just sitting there like this. Like, that's literally what's happening in front of the princess. Just a man who's just arguing with himself in his head.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do about slaying. No wonder she keeps killing you. Oh, I'll see what I can do about getting into my slay phase.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
House Elite, thanks for the follow.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
What? I'm sorry about that, Princess. Princess, sorry about trying to murder you. I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. Don't worry. The blade isn't for you. Or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right? I get the sense you're not happy with me. I died last time. You didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Look, I know, things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. That's not a bad option. I like that option. I was leaning towards this one, but I think this is better. Can't you get out of those? Can't you get out of those on your own? Those change didn't stop you last time. Why do I? Yeah, wait, that's a good point. Wait, that's a great point. What the hell? Why doesn't the princess just chew off her arm in the first 5 minutes of being locked up? I haven't thought of that until just now. Why doesn't the princess just chew through her own arm immediately upon getting locked up? Why do I have to be here to bear witness? You know what I mean? Doesn't make any sense. Can't you get out of those on your own? Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. I don't trust you, not enough to free you. Definitely not enough to get close to you. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. The princess. So there's a difference between these two. I am going to choose the team up one.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
Bro, what a based first time chatter. What a based first message ever. Stop simping, chat. Wow.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I was just thinking that. I'm sorry about last time. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. I get the sense you're not happy with me. I died last time, you didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. That's also a good point. That's also a good point. And that was my second option.
You were the one who tried to kill me when my back was turned. You were the one who started all of this. Only a poor loser twists their own failures around on the winner.
But the narrator was going to make me kill you anyway. I swear to God. You have to trust me. The narrator was going to talk me into, not talk me into, force me to kill you. Is there an option that says that? Okay, I'm going to say this one, and then I'm going to say this one.
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Oh my God. If anyone's simping, actually, it's not chat, it's opportunist. A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Okay, guys, I saw some of you guys saying, oh, you helped her cut herself last time. You helped her cut herself. What's your excuse for this one? Oh, Trevor, your eyes looking at her changed the photons in the room such that the intensity would be focused on one single point that broke the chains open. Just your mere presence did all of that. Why do I have the nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out of here? I don't need to do anything. What do I have to help her with now?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them? But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Wait, you know what I just realized? I just realized something. You remember the timeline where she cut off her own head? And we brought her head and she goes, "Oh, thank God, I had to trust I had to trust my intuition that you would be the one to bring me out of here and like release me from wherever the hell we are." Maybe she wants to get out. And like maybe she wants to be turned into as many vessels as she possibly can or whatever. So if we just free the princess every time. Also sometimes she kills us though. So what now I don't know what the hell to do.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world. Even
Shut up,
if that's
narrator.
True, that
Shut up.
doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Sorry, I'm just imagining what's going on in the princess's eyes right now. The princess is not hearing any of this. I'm just imagining what it looks like maybe from her perspective. Listen, princess, I get the sense you're not happy with me. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade. I don't trust you. Not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. Bye. What do you mean free you? She's not even locked up anymore. She's not even chained up. Well, nothing good ever happens when we try to kill her. So I'll just give her the blade.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us?
I gotta sneeze.
I vote no. As do I.
This is not a democracy. This is a dictatorship. One of us is in charge here.
Abstain? You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Haha. Haha. Yeah, never mind. That was such a silly idea. I'm not gonna give her the blade. She clearly hates us. This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade. Yes!
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do.
Guys, consider me a professional dialogue writer for games, by the way.
You toss the blade at the princess's feet.
Guys, relax. Stop saying these comments like she's so cute. It's a cartoon.
She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I mean, it's real life. Never mind. That's normal.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
Wait a minute. That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it. So now it's your time to choose. We're both scared, and if we're both hurting, if one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. That's a good point. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like... You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. I'm gonna do this one. This sounds like the most... Well, actually, this sounds like a good one, too. Guys, what do you think? 1 or 2? One or two here. Number 1 or number 2? Which one do you think? I'm actually okay with either. They both sound good. What do we think here? Coin flip? Oh, that's a good point. Okay, guys. Never mind. I like that idea better. Guys, lock in for a coin flip. Ready? Lock in for a coin flip. Hang on. Okay. Hey, heads. Hey, sorry. Heads is number 1. Tails is number 2. Heads is number 1. Tails is number 2. All right. All right, guys. You know what to do. Wait. Was that tails or heads? Was that tails or heads? This one, right? It was this one? Okay.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
Ooh. Guys, it appears that worked.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No, come on, that's not right.
Yeah, what the hell? We've never died twice.
I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
This is the first time we've ever seen this.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
Yeah, should have been a question that you should have asked yourself before you stabbed me in the heart!
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark.
Why? Why did you do this? Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today. Chapter 3! Wait! Surely this is a good thing, right?
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us.
We just cut the narrator off. Guys, I'm all about chapter 3. If we're already cutting the narrator off, I'm all about chapter 3, baby.
I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out.
Wait, was there a different voice that I just saw there?
I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
Bro, thank God. Honestly, thank God that chapter 3 continues with opportunist. I would, with no other character would I rather continue on to chapter 3 than with opportunist.
Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything.
The smitten.
You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
Guys, I don't know what smitten means. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Hang on. Oh, it's the past tense of smite? Be strongly attracted to someone or something. Be strongly attracted to someone or something. What? Is that what we're talking about here? Smitten is chat?
Oh, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more.
The opportunist and smitten in the same chapter.
Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
Why is the narrator not saying, hey, you can't do that?
She hates us. Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence.
That's true, and also in this chapter 2 that we did, and the one that we just died in, she also was. I think that was the first time she ever remembered what was happening, which was interesting.
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
Shut up, narrator, nerd. Give me your lunch money while you're at it.
It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom. Oh, are you now? Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice.
Yeah, this is the first time that we've ever gotten to Chapter 3.
Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Narrator, this is a family-friendly stream. Oh, I get an option. This place is different. It keeps changing. We're going to free her. We're even now. I'm sure she understands that, but we can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin. I hope you don't think I'm planning on freeing her after she stabbed me in the heart. Screw this cabin. What happens if we just leave? You sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through. Proceed to the cabin. I'm done with this. Bye. So I kind of want to choose the one that just takes us there, but I also want to see this one. We're even now. I'm sure I'd like to say this one.
Good. Playing both sides. That's what smart people do, and you're the smartest in the room.
You're absolutely correct about that.
I'm not sure it counts as playing both sides if people can hear you doing it. Buddy, you're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers to doing this right, and I'm pretty sure the one making the choices gets that. Trust in...
Finally, bro, I get some recognition for the 5-head giga brain player that I am.
Trust in what plan? The Decider's plan. Sure,
Wait, also, this is the first time I think I've been recognized.
That's part of the whole trusting thing, isn't it?
Maybe second.
A good leader knows how and when to keep things secret. And sometimes a good leader even knows to keep things secret from himself.
Yes, I was thinking... You stole the words right out of my head.
There isn't a plan, and that's the whole point. We're supposed to be guided by emotion. We're supposed to passionately live in the moment, and I'm sure that when the time comes, those passions will tell us to set our darling princess free.
Guys, if there's one thing that we can say about Smitten, it's that they commit, okay? At least they care about something, you know what I mean? At least they're passionate about something. Passion. Love.
If I were you, I'd remember what she's done. You know how dangerous she is. And you should know that someone like her shouldn't be let loose upon the world.
I can fix her, narrator. I can fix her. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one. Let's proceed to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too.
Guys, one thing that I figured out, like, I don't know, 10 to 20 minutes into the game, but I just forgot to say, but I feel like I should say it, specifically for VOD Frogs. By the way, hello VOD Frogs. Is I like how all the voices of the opportunist and the like the opportunist, the skeptic, the smitten, the hero, like they're all the voice of the narrator. So it literally is just like basically one person telling a continuous story, changing their voices for different characters, and then sometimes they need some like an outer perspective to continue the game.
Ignore him. He's just talking for talking's sake. My position
That's a cool
is
little
the only
detail.
one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do. The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here. Charred
Wait, that's
wood still
color!
reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain. The promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
Guys, that's currently color on the screen, and secondly, the door has been replaced by the mirror.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. This is supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
That's a good question. That's a great question. God bless the fact that there's a table here, though. Guys, don't worry. If things go south, we've got the table. The table has returned.
We gave it to her last time.
She can't still have it, can she?
Oh.
Well, it's not here. If she has it,
Was there?
let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do.
Wait a minute. Hey, wait, I'm right here. Wait, guys, is the capital him me? Or is the capital him the narrator? I think it's me.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the
By
blood
the
will
way-
turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
By the way, if it is me, proof that I'm him.
If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's
Aquino,
make
thanks to follow.
We get on her good side.
How do we even get down there? The only thing I see is that mirror. Approach the mirror. Well, in all the previous ones, the mirrors just disappeared, so maybe there's a door and we just see a mirror for some reason.
You're right, the mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go.
The narrator's gonna come in. Actually, it's just a door. You approach a door.
But there isn't a mirror.
Exactly.
I still don't get his angle here. Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves. For all we know, our feathers are all out of place. And that's why we haven't yet won her heart. We must put our best face forward. Yeah, we can't go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of his appearance.
What mirror? What mirror? You guys are crazy.
So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned-out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
Whatever.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent.
Okay, please let there be something different.
You
here.
know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features.
Let us see something.
It went away when we touched it last time.
Yes.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement.
Okay.
You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough. Alas, our fine features remain unseen.
Wait, were you guys?
We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful.
What are
as
you
we
flirting? Were you pre-flirting the mirror, or were you flirting? What the hell are you guys even flirting? I can't even think. There wasn't even anything. Oh, the mirror? Okay.
Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us. You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you.
You know, one thing I do like about this game is that the dialogue is it's quite descriptive. The imagery is great. Like, I know there's a picture here, but it's still like the descriptions are beautiful, honestly.
Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease. At least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up
Yeah,
the
bro,
stairs.
honestly, I think my new favorite character is voice of Smitten. I think that is honestly my new favorite character.
Get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I
That's
don't
right.
know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
So she still remembers. That's good. I want to figure out a way out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. That's probably a more true answer. I want to free you. I mean it. I don't really. I just want to talk, really talk. Yeah, actually, that's probably the one that I want the most. I want information the most. I want to figure out a way out of here for good. I don't know if I want to figure out a way out of here. And this isn't quite true because I do know what I want. I want information, so this is probably the one that I want to say the most.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation.
Guys, I thought a briar was a priest. Is that Dench? Any number of prickly scrambling shrubs, especially the sweet briar. What the hell am I thinking of? Oh, maybe a friar. Aren't there more definitions? Old English. A tobacco pipe. What the hell am I thinking of? Friar? Am I thinking of friar? Like F-R, the same spelling but with F? Okay, whatever. Whatever.
At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
So she still has it. She seems to be in way worse condition than she's ever been in.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
No, what are you talking about? You're the one that stabbed me in the heart earlier. Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen after you killed me? Do you think I would hold it against you? I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you. If you'll let me free you, no, I'm not. I'm here to learn information. I'm here to be people learning. Okay? So you better start talking right now while I pull up my desk. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. You're in prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Fine, if you're going to be like that, I'm going to leave. Have a nice life. Explore, reach for the blade. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. Okay, she's probably going to stab me if I do this one, right? She's probably just going to stab me, like she choked me that one time. Turn and leave. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke out of the cycle. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. That sounds like a smart option, honestly. That sounds like a smart option to say.
Do you really think you can just wash your hands of all of this? Do you really think you can just leave me here?
Okay, I'm starting to think maybe that wasn't a smart option.
This is even better than stabbing her. The same reward without any of that nasty effort. It's not even better. Putting off a choice is always worse than making a committed decision, especially when you already know the right answer.
It's even more cruel if you ask me, leaving an incredible soul like hers to languish forever in pain and alone. How can we bear to live with the guilt?
We'll live with it just fine. Besides, she'll get over it. That's what I'm afraid of. But as you approach the basement stairs, you make a grim realization. The thorns won't let you leave.
Okay, bro, am I just supposed to kill her or something? Am I just supposed to walk up and murder her immediately?
We don't have any way to cut through them. Okay, new plan. We re-befriend the princess, get the blade, and all of us leave here together as friends.
You can't leave without me, can you? Isn't that funny? Isn't that so funny? This is perfect, actually. Just you and me rotting down here forever, together.
It's what we deserve after everything we've done. It's romantic, even. We got our beautiful ending after all, tragic as it may be.
Yes, of course, Smitten.
You know, Just to make sure things are a little more permanent, I think I'm going to take this particular needle out of the picture.
She wouldn't. Thorns slice into the princess's hands, lacerating what little skin remains as she raises the blade to her mouth. Take it. Take it now, before she swallows it out of spite.
Bro. Okay.
You rush towards the princess, arms outstretched and grasping for the blade. But as you tear through her thistled prison, the thorny veins dig deep into your arms, seemingly growing thicker and sturdier the closer you get to your goal. It feels like it should be within reach, yet you cannot reach it quickly enough. It's no use. Even if we grab it, we won't be able to pull it back out of there. It's better than letting her eat it and losing it forever. You just manage to reach her hand, grasping it firmly in yours before the thorns finally trap you in place. Blood trickles down your arm, mingling with hers. The two of you lock eyes.
We're stuck like this, aren't we? I knew this was always going to be how it ended.
Wait, that's good. I guess.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Both those options we've already said.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right? If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Okay. Have I grown again? You've withered. I've done the opposite of grow.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Okay.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
How can you stay to be contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts together. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? I'm still planning to kill you once we're done. Do you still not care what I bring you next? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I'm ready to go back, attack the entity, destroy your body. Okay. I'm gonna say this one.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No. Okay, I'm gonna try something crazy. Oh! Crap! I was gonna attack him. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. Yeah, I'm gonna say this one.
You are what brings me meaning. Know that the pain of your journey will subside in due time.
Really?
But you still have a ways to go before we are done.
You can't be a contradiction. How can you stand? What do you think? I'm still planning to kill you. Do you know what happens? Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished? Do you still not care what I bring you next? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I'm ready to go back. Ooh! Guys, let's punch it. Lock in. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Okay, so what if I try to end my life? Destroy your body. I'm ready to go back. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches toward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Okay, take me back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Oh, take me home, country roads, to the place I belong.
In the wood, you're here
West
to
Virginia, Mountain Mama. All right, take me to the chimping cabin. Take me to the chimping cabin. Shut up, narrator. Shut up.
You make your way up. We're not going to go through with this, right?
Yeah, just go in. Just go to the basement. Take the blade and go to the basement.
You take
God bless that table. Guys, lock in. Hey, guys, this time. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Did anyone order an assassin? Did anyone order one murder for $2.99? One murder here. Amazon Prime.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Okay, guys, we're just gonna kill her. Steal your nerves and step forward. We're gonna murder her instantaneously.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
This blade?
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Oh, shut up, princess. You probably can't even bite off your own wrist and hand.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
You're right, narrator. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Wait, is this actually gonna work?
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade.
It actually
already
worked?
sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
Wait, guys, GG, that's... I guess the game was telling me what to do the entire time, even from the title.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Wait, what?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive.
Guys, good
and
game.
well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
I wouldn't call that an arrogant look. This is not an arrogant look.
But is it over? Really over?
Surely. Of course it is. She's dead. Of course. How can it not be over? I'm looking at her right now. She's dead. What could she possibly do? Wait, okay, hang on. I wonder if this actually influences what happens. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy. I really want to choose this one. You know what, chimp it.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Of course it's over. What else could happen?
With your work done, you make your way
Oh,
back
God.
up the stairs, closing the door to the basement.
Oh
behind
God,
you.
okay guys, we know what's gonna happen.
Why do I feel like we've done something?
Quick, the
terrible?
table!
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
Ah, okay, so it's the same thing that we've
Instead,
already
what
seen
you
before.
find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood.
Yeah,
a minute,
okay.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here.
You know what's interesting is
This
the
is
narrator's
good.
voice is not fading out though.
Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
We can still hear him. That's bull, chimp. Let me out of here. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, bro. Just that option of course it's over. She's dead. And then here, everyone's fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now away from them. Don't worry, you'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone's happy. You'll be happy. Oh. Okay. Great.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone.
That's great to hear.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Yes, I can feel it.
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. Listen, idiot. You can hear the same voice I can. The narrator's saying we're happy, so we're happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us out of here? Guys, let me just see what happens if I just fully comply. Like if I just fully brainwash myself.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
I've never been happier. I've never been happier. Pointless. Okay, maybe I'm not happy. No, we're happy. I'm positive. I'm absolutely positive.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
Yes, of course.
Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears.
Okay.
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Guys, what about the good ending? What about the good ending? Okay, maybe I'm not happy. Man, it's really snowing out there, huh? Yowza bazinga, how you doing? Did I do that? Lucy, you got someone's brain in the dew. Guys, imagine remember how the narrator said, you don't know whether it's been years, months, days, decades. Just imagine me in this room by myself with the table over and over. Man, it's really snowing out there, huh? Yowza bazinga, how you doing? Did I do that? On loop, just for all eternity. And I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here, though you're probably not going to like it.
That is the definition of happiness. I could not agree more.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that?
Are we gonna die?
Happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
What do you mean it?
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Anything to get out of this hell.
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you. So please, God, for the love of God.
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You'd be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. Anything to get out of this hell. Yeah, okay, I mean, whatever.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good
Guys,
enough
do you feel
reward
happy
for
in this
saving
happy
the
little
world?
place?
An eternity of bliss? You ingrate.
Guys, just imagine. Okay, imagine this. Imagine this. Eventually, after some time, this is what would happen. Hang on, ready? This is what would happen. Give me 1 second. Wait. Wait. Ha! Hang on a minute. I gotta find the right one here. There. Eventually, after some time, guys, I become a door. Hang on. Guys, hang on. Listen, we have to get more into character, guys. Take it serious. Everybody take it serious. Hang on. Okay. Saturation should be 0. Okay, oh, wait. White balance? Is it white balance? Black comp saturation? All the way down. There. Okay, guys, look. Okay, hang on. Guys, imagine this is you guys. Imagine this is your oh my god, wait a minute, that's too much. Hang on. Lighten? No, that's terrible. Darken? No, I hate it. Okay, we're going back to this one. This is the best one we can do, even though you can barely see me. Okay, guys, after some time, I become a door. Guys, all of eternity, we're all trapped here together. Ready? And this is all you see is me as a door. You're looking at me. All you see is this. Just this. Man, it's really snowing out there, huh? Yeah, it was a bazinga. How you doing? Did I do that? Lucy, you got so much explaining to do. Man, it's really snowing out there, huh? Yeah, it was a bazinga. How you doing? Did I do that? Lucy, you got so much explaining to do. Man, it's really snowing out there, huh? Yeah, it was a bazinga. How you doing? Did I do that? Lucy, you got so much explaining to do. And that on repeat over and over and over for all of eternity. What are you guys doing? And be honest. Guys, now that's what I call true bliss. Okay, hang on, I gotta go back to normal here. Oops. Oh my god, hang on. Just on constant loop. Okay, we're going back to normal. All right.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning,
I don't know if it's heaven or hell.
Go to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones.
Wait, she's actually dead.
The blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
She's actually dead?
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
So, is that the good ending?
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here to slay her.
Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. Okay, just go to the cabin. I just want to... who am I talking to? But I already killed the princess. Oh, wait, that's true. I did... the princess is actually already dead. Guys, I gotta go to the bathroom again. I'm gonna toss you guys in the clubs real quick. BRB. Wait, I actually made it back in time. Wait, W. Alright. Yeah, I want to say this one. Wait a minute, but I already killed her. Wait, you shot me here after I slew her last time. I'm not going to play along this time.
I can assure you that you didn't. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Voice of the cold. Okay, cool.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth. Whatever, let's just go to the cabin. Chimp it.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
She won't be a problem.
I guess the voice of the cold is only known as super easy princess kill. That's the only life voice of the cold has ever known.
The cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners.
Emoji.
Wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture
Surely she won't be a
note
problem.
is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Wait, guys, what if we just keep killing her over and over? Like, what if we just walk down and instantly just kill her every time? Guys, in one emote. Serious, you could, please, don't tell me in words. In one emote, how's that idea? What if we just keep killing her over and over instantaneously? Okay. You'll need it if you want to do this.
It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Well, I thought that was voice of the cold for a second.
Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Chimp the mirror. I'm so sick of the mirror. I'm so sick of the mirror gimmick. I'm not joking, you guys. Wait a minute. I have an idea. Hang on, I have an idea.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Guys, hang on. Wait one second. Guys, I promise the payoff for this is going to be huge. Guys, I promise you the payoff for this is going to be enormous. Okay. All right, guys. Guys, imagine... Hang on. Imagine you walk up to a mirror, okay? Oh! Imagine you walk up to a mirror in a dark, dark cabin. Crap. Nobody panic. No one panic. Okay, you walk up to a mirror, dark, dark cabin. You have no idea what you're gonna find, okay? All of a sudden, out of nowhere, you just see this. Ready? You walk up to the mirror. You get closer. You approach the mirror. You get closer. You start to squint your eyes, and your reflection sharpens, and you just see this. Ready? Be honest. What are you guys doing? And then you rub your eyes. You rub your eyes with both your hands. You clench your fists and rub your eyes with both fists, and suddenly you see this. Man, it's really snowing out there, huh? And then it disappears instantly, almost like a ghost. No, wait, I changed my mind. What if you see this instead? You approach the mirror, and you see this instead. Ready? You're told that the house is may be haunted. Because we're in a haunted house, I guess, okay? And suddenly you just see this. Ready? Okay, I'm done. Hang on, I gotta change my camera back. Okay, that. Mirror, mirror on the wall, show the whoever's 340th of them all. Alright, there we go. Okay.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that. You reach forward and rub your...
Oh my god, the mirror
was a
disappeared.
now it's
Wow.
gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it.
I'm taking the
Clearly,
blade.
it's not even important. You take the blade from the table.
I'm taking the blade and I'm gonna give it to her so she can kill us.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here,
Slaying her will probably be a favor. Yeah, okay. Shut up, narrator. Shut up.
Silent.
By the way, first place fart lord. I'll let you know. I'll let you know next time something like that happens.
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Okay. Color me intrigued.
Okay. She's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath.
Wait, is that it? Wait, is this an actual ghost?
Two deep-set eyes stare up at
Oh, it's
you,
an Aga ghost.
followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
Oh, never mind. It's just an Aga ghost. Never mind.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost!
Bro, I will never get tired of doing something and then see either reading or hearing the game do the exact same thing afterward.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Yeah, surely the ghost can't do anything, right?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again.
Maybe,
I have some issues with how our last
guys,
time
maybe
ended.
she's saying hiya killer like in a good way, you know what I mean? Like, go get him, killer, you know? You know how like sometimes that's used as a good thing? Go get him, killer. Like maybe she's not saying that I'm her murderer. Maybe she's like, you know, talking to me like a, you know, go get him, sport, you know what I mean?
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently
Guys,
running her fingers across your
right?
shoulders
She's saying it
and
like
down
the-
your neck as she circles you.
In an amicable way. Oh my god.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Brilliant idea, voice of the cold. Why don't you go ahead and pick up the knife and try to stab it through the ghost? Wait, can we? No, there's no way. This option probably kills us. Guys, so help me God if this is the wrong answer. This is clearly the most intriguing answer. I would like to see what happens.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
I did. Now, depending on how this conversation goes, I may or may not have to use it.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her. Oh, this is like me talking to the narrator. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Does this ghost look alive to you? Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. Well, so here's the thing, guys, is that her getting revenge on us. So showing a sign of weakness is the only time that, or like, I'm sorry. What am I trying to say? Letting her get revenge on us is the only time we've made it to chapter 3. So I think we should try to make it to chapter 3 by letting her get revenge on us again. So I think I'd like to say something along the lines of, do you want me to die? I'm sorry, is there any way that I can make it up to you? The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. Wow, there's so many options. What the hell? Guys, holy hell. Leave her in the basement is probably definitely not the option. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? That sounds terrible. After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape. Okay, that feels like a good option, but every time I feel like I pick a good option, I die. I'm gonna pick this one and just hope it's a good option.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
Oh crap, maybe that wasn't a good option because it's like, oh, boo-hoo, me.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathising with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it?
Clueless.
She doesn't mean it.
Oh, where?
It serves you right. I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest.
Wait, what do you mean I know how?
Sounds like you got exactly what you were owed.
Okay. Do you know why you came back? I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Let's try apologizing.
Of course there is. You can give me the only thing I've ever wanted. A way out of this basement. The place won't let me leave. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Yo, the voice acting for this is actually pretty cool. Do you guys hear there's two voices? There's the princess voice and there's like a whispering voice. I think that's pretty cool.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine.
Clueless.
Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
Oh, where?
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Jakiro and Rickey, thanks for the follows.
After all, you own me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now,
What?
Isn't that an interesting thought?
What are you talking about?
We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so...
Oh,
so
wait, that's brilliant. The narrator? That's brilliant.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
That is an interesting thought. Guys, say what you want about the voice of the cold, but the voice of the cold is like low-key five-head. The voice of the cold is low-key literally five-head. This would just be temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out of the cabin? What if I say no? If I let you in, do I still get to be in control? Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. Shut up. Something blah 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 in the world. I don't care about the world anymore. Guys, honestly, I don't care about the world. Sounds great. Do it. Sounds great. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Honestly, just get in here. Just get in here, princess. Come on in.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stared deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone.
Okay, which version of the
Sharp
princess is
chill
inside me
spreads
right now?
across your
The
body.
creepy one
It
or
starts
the
in your
ghost?
chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
What the hell is that?
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels...
Guys,
heavy
please
right
tell me
now,
we make it to chapter
but
3.
we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yes. Okay, so she can hear him. Okay, guys, cinema. This is cinema. Okay, what happens now? This is like the most insane collab of 2025. Narrator and princess. They finally meet. This is like this is crazy.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
What?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
So true, bro. The more I hear Voice of Cold talk, the more I like Voice of Cold.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Guys, I'm invested. Man, I'm 100% invested.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and
Oh,
all-round
bro,
foolish
princess is
decision.
not gonna like that. Princess is not gonna like that, I'll tell you that.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
Guys, I like having the princess in here with me. We can have somebody, there's finally somebody else besides the stupid narrator that I can listen to.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
I'm leaving. Slay the princess. Wait, what? Slay the princess. I think if we leave the basement, we're basically just going to be bringing another vessel to the, whatever, to the, I don't know, the hands, I guess? I guess let's do this option?
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time, and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her. One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Yeah, okay, I'm you know what, that just solidified my decision. I'm leaving the basement because Voice of Cold is suggesting, suggesting, hinting at the fact that we should do that. I'm leaving the
Your
basement.
legs weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
I like how, one thing I really like about, so when we choose the options the narrator doesn't want us to choose, one thing that I like about what happens with the narration is like he's like angrily narrating. He's like reading the continuation dialogue like against his own will, it feels like.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
Yo, what's the narrator got against princesses? Honestly, guys, if I didn't know better, I would just say the narrator hates women. You know what I mean? Like, at this point, L narrator. Guys, I mean, listen, I'm all, you know what I like? I like slaying, and I like when princesses are able to slay. You know what I mean? L narrator.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible...
Wait, what do you mean this body wasn't made? What do you mean the body was made?
You're the only one that can make that happen.
What do you mean the body was made? Okay, guys, I'm asking for, okay, let me tell you my thought process, and then I want you guys to tell me in one emote what you think about it, okay? Because I'm so sick of making, I know the game says there's no wrong choices, but I'm so sick of ending up in chapter 1. So here's my thought process, okay? I feel like if I trudge forward, all that's going to happen is the world's going to end, we're going to walk up to the mirror, it's going to say, oh, you're a big boy now, you've grown, or you've withered, or oh, you've changed. And then we go talk to the vessel, and the vessel's like, it's not about what is and what isn't. It's about what will be. And what will be is 8 different vessels inside of me. And I'm just basically saying nothing. And then we're going to start back at chapter 1 if I decide to trudge forward. Now, if I decide to slay the princess, I'm thinking something different will happen. Potentially, we'll move on to chapter 3. So guys, in one emote, what do you think about slaying the princess and trudging forward? Clueless, please no slay, life, Dedge, Nodders, Peepo evil, smiley face. No. Okay. Okay, half of you are saying knife, half of you are saying knife, half of you are saying disparage. Alright, okay, I'll trudge forward. Fine, I'll trudge forward! I can't wait to go back to chimping chapter 1!
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it. Exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Why am I shaking?
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Guys, okay, here's what I will say. I think Voice of the Smitten is probably still my favorite. Voice of the Cold has the most aura out of any of the other voices. Voice of the Cold literally just called out the narrator. Stopped blood right in his tracks. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up?
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
Oh, okay, so we're in the... Okay. Alright, guys, get ready to meet the vessel, hands lady.
Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
Wait. You know what I just realized? Wait, you know what I just realized? There's been a... We've used the princess's body to give to the vessel this entire time. So, am I giving my body now? Am I giving my body to Han's princess?
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
Okay, guys, consider me locked in.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world?
Oh, shut up, Hero.
Or
I mean, we've seen this 1,000 times.
Never been part of it.
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out. I'm out. You actually
Guys.
freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Guys, what do you do if you're walking down the street and suddenly a pair of sunken eyes pop out of your chest and stare at you just like this? What are you doing? If a ghost and a ghost head with sunken eyes pops out of your chest and stares at you just like this, what are you doing?
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Okay, so they're not taking my body. Guys, I literally said the option, the thing that I didn't want. We walk up to the mirror. Okay, let me guess at this point. Let me guess. It's okay, first it was grown, then it was withered. Now it's gonna be like, it's gonna be like you've... Oh, grown, withered. It's gonna be you've sharpened or something. You've become aware or something. I don't know, something like that.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
We go to the mirror, then we go to Hands Lady.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Ignore him. You have to look.
Voice of the Cold is him. You've unraveled. That's okay, that's... No, I'm not gonna pretend like I was close. Long quiet. Okay, let's go talk to Hands Lady. It doesn't matter what is and what isn't. What matters is what am.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
It doesn't matter what is and what is not. What matters is what am. Now listen, I'm not concerned about what will be or what was. What I'm concerned about is what are. Write that one down. Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me? There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least people are supposed to be people. Guys, I have half a mind to just leave this MFing place. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Do you have enough thoughts on the vessel? Do you know what happens when you awaken? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one? Wait, that's a new one. Wait, that's a new one. That's kind of an interesting one.
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
What? He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Am I? Oh, crap. Hang on. Guys, wait 1 second. I might be... give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. I have to double check something. Something IFL related. Okay, we're good. We still got time. Real. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? How many more vessels? I'm ready to go back. Okay.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Wait, really? Wait, really?
I will be here, waiting for you.
Guys, are we almost done with the game? Are we almost done with the game? When I forget that sound effect is coming, there's something about it. Like, okay, hang on. Let me just prove something to you guys.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Hang on, 1 second.
In the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I have to mute this. Give me a sec. Okay. Let me prove something to you guys. Ready? Okay. This is what it feels like to just hear a random glass breaking sound effect out of nowhere. Okay. If you don't see it coming, guys, I'm having such a good day so far. Today's such a great day. I don't feel like anything bad can happen. I'm just ready to tackle the world and get out there. Guys, the world is my oyster. Like, something about, I think it's because I've done a lot of editing, but something about a glass break sound effect out of nowhere is just, oh no, it wasn't even playing! It wasn't even playing! Okay, guys, hang on, ready? Round two, guys, get ready. Get ready. Guys, round 2, okay, here we go. Guys. hang on. Guys, the pressure's on now, wait. Okay, hang on. Okay, guys, I don't know what it is, but I woke up today on the right side of the bed. I'm ready to get out there and tackle whatever the world has for me. I don't know what's coming for me, but the world is my oyster. Okay, all right. Time back to the game.
You're here to slay her.
Yeah, okay, blah, blah, blah. Come on. Let's just go to the cabin. Chimp it. Let's just go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save.
Ignore.
Yes. Okay, come on. There's going to be a princess. We decide whether or not to murder her. The mirror disappears. Lock in, guys. We're speedrunning this. Take the knife. What have we not done yet? We've entered the basement without the knife. We've entered the basement without the knife. And then the knife teleported to us. Guys, why don't we take the knife and then let her kill us? Tell me that's not big brain. Guys, what do you say we give her the knife and have her lunge it straight into our heart?
You take the
now,
blade
if that's
from the
not
table.
five head, I don't know what is.
The door to the base. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi. Just checking in on you. The boss wants me to come down here, check in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you? We haven't said that yet.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Maybe. Oh, let's save. Oh, right. It was right click is the save. Wait, did you guys see that? Oh, okay. Never mind. What? No way. Why would you even think that? What? Princess, come on. Really?
That
Nuh-uh.
giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
We tried talking to her, but I don't think we tried saying everything.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hand.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Wow, that couldn't sound more sinister.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Okay, we've heard this before. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. Okay, we've talked long enough. Wait. Alright, princess, I've heard everything I need to hear. That's just about enough out of you, princess. I've heard everything that there is to hear. Okay, I'll just say this.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Do you think I'd just come here to kill you without... Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Now, why are you here to kill... Well, this is awkward. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. Why are you here to kill me? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Actually, I'm saying that. Never mind.
That laugh. I think I'm in love. Stop it.
That's... Okay.
I have no idea. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm down here, or how I got here. I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
I don't want to give away... How would I get you out of here? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? I've already asked that. I just asked that, didn't I?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
I've heard this before.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. Right? She is. I'm sure of it.
What's your name? How long have you been down here? We've seen these. Do you know I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked long enough. I don't think I've ever said this, have I?
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I don't know. I mean, okay. We've already killed the princess before.
Oh, you have to be kidding. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Oh, you know what, actually? Well, okay. I've already said this.
That
don't
would
think
be
I've-
fine. I can lose an arm.
Okay.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out.
Yeah, the door
Someone else
closes.
here.
Someone there. Try the door. Hey, let me out of here.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do.
I think I've already done this, though. I'm gonna click Save the Princess, but I don't even know what other options there are.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's
Against
arm,
your
just
better
above the
judgment.
massive, unyielding
You
chain.
place the blade against the princess's arm.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make. She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Okay.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns. How is she so composed after losing an arm?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. As the princess.
Okay, come on, shut up.
This is
Shut up.
watch me.
We've done this already.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little...
Your body lunges. Stop it.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. It locks us out of making the same mistake, or it's the same timeline.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air, but she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice. You drop the blade, pathetically.
Okay, we haven't seen this yet.
She lets go, and faster
Bro,
than
she's
you
ready to throw
rolls back
hands?
and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker.
A bone-shattering haymaker. Princess hits me with a bone-shattering haymaker.
There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system, you fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossom with blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
All right, so let's. I'm certain that we're gonna meet a new character. Let's see what new voice we have to listen to.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that, you're here.
Yeah. Well, okay. Here we go. To the cabin. To the cabin we go.
A warning. But she will lie.
Yeah.
Can we tell I'm not being?
Oh, the voice of the broken.
I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just rescue her. Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Voice of the broken is like voice of the cold, but with no aura.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble
Now that
exterior
pillar
would
looks like it
suggest.
could perfectly
The only
stop this
furniture
door.
note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
I'm just gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and say.
Oh, the mirror. Oh! That's like the first time I've ever not looked at the mirror and then
Door
it just
to the
disappeared.
basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost this is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here,
Shut up, narrator.
Probably doing her a favor.
Voice of the Broken finally opens up and says, I find a little bit of happiness finally. And the narrator goes, shut up. It's just a stone basement, you idiot.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is
Guys, I imagine the narrator is going to be like,
every step requiring
Madge
you to
Stand.
clamber over
It's going to look
one
like
edge
Madge
before
Stand,
dropping
or whatever
to
that
the
emote that I added earlier was called.
Soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak
pretty much.
starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window.
Wow.
Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
This is really cool. This is a really cool concept.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You've brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Well, there are no wrong answers, right, guys? There are no wrong answers. Last time I tried to kill her. This time, let's not try to kill her.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that, and yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Holy hell. Voice of the Broken is more of a simp than Voice of the Smitten.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No. Listen, I'll drop the blade. I'm not kneeling.
But the words don't leave your mouth. Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
I thought I had... when did I add this emote? When did I add Peepo Simp? I didn't even know that was. I didn't even know that I added that.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then. And there's
Wait,
nothing
she's just
we
talking
can do
about
to
us
stop her.
us coming beforehand, right?
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Okay, shut up, narrator.
You weak-willed buffoon.
Is that so?
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten.
Well, you're welcome for reminding you. Now you can forgive me for trying to murder you. All is forgotten, right? You don't have to care. Remember that one time where I told you the truth?
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Holy hell, those fingers.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. I'm yours to command. Pledge yourself to her. Okay, what would you have me do? Maybe I'll do this one first.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
I'm not little. Okay, I may be a bird, but I'm not little.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Yeah, okay, guys, let's try to talk some sense into her.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
One that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart. I had to remind her that she was going to end the world. I reminded her she was going to end the world 60 seconds ago. She's talking about, oh, you can't see the divine truth. I reminded you. You forgot about it.
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
I mean, whatever. You know what I mean? Last time we tried to kill her, I feel like the only time we made it to chapter 3 was we tried killing her and then we helped her. If you're so powerful, can't you break the chains yourself? Yeah, last time we asked her that, she did. So, I'm not, whatever. I'm yours to command.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
I suppose.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Wait, what the hell? Who the hell is she talking about?
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
Go
You're
guess!
a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Get her! Or get him! Get his ass! Slay! Slay, girl, slay! Bro, nobody told me the princess was about to slay this hard and slay the princess! Holy mother of God! Get his ass!
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Oh my God!
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
And what if I don't believe? What happens then? I have to. It's over. I'm sorry. What? Wait, what the hell am I saying I have to? I have to what? Break her chains? I'll just break her chains. I'll just break her chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
What happens now? That's a good question.
Nothing. And then, everything.
Oh, okay. Okay, so, oh wait, guys, wait a minute. This is good. And let me tell you why. Because, you guys remember Hands Lady? I'm sorry, did you guys already forget Hands Lady? I probably about 95% of you guys forgot about Hands Lady. Hands Lady said next time we meet, we will know who we are. Okay, but I have one bone to pick with that. I don't know who I am yet. So, something's better happen between now and then.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Shut up. Come on, we've been here 1,000 times.
This doesn't feel right. It feels... I don't want to look at us.
Oh my god, bro, I'm here with a couple of crybabies. Excuse me? I am nothing at all? I'm a crow. You refocus your gaze and you see a figure faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
The narrator's been a crow the entire time? Sorry, I know I'm supposed to be taking this serious, but... Okay. Forms in another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Guys, I see an eye. Guys, I see... Wait, is that a spider? A three-eyed raven. Wait, how many MFing eyes are there? I see like 100. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Negative. So you're the narrator. You're the narrator, eh? I wasn't supposed to see all this. What is this place? Where are we? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? Are you a part of me, or are you something else? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Wait, what? It is? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I have so many questions for you. If you're not... So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
None. I haven't damned any worlds. As I was saying, what are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt? Okay, so if I say a statement, then I think a piece of him breaks and I get no information. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I don't care about that. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? That's a terrible choice. Every time I ask you something, okay, are you a part of me or are you something else? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Destroy the mirror. Okay. Let's try this one.
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it?
I suppose.
From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
God. Okay. Okay. If you're not me, what are you? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away? Every time I ask you something, versions of you. You've said that before. I really was meeting different yous. I've met you many times. Okay, so this is a new dialogue option. What is this place? Where are we? Yeah, let's ask this one.
You were, and it was by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. Okay.
But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris? Hubris is like overconfidence, right? Yeah. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? What are you? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions. Does it hurt when a piece of you breaks off? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help every time I ask you something? So, do you know about the looping? So many of the times I met you, you denied it was even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me? The people out there beyond the walls of construct, did they know about this? Did they know what you want me to do to them? And what is my true identity? Wow, so many good questions. Guys, so many good questions. Which one gives us the most valuable information? Probably this one, right?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I am the long quiet? I myself am the fabric of the long quiet. I don't want to be a god, I want to be me. A god, I always knew I was special. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, I have so many questions. Does it hurt? Please break off. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away every time? So you do know about the looping? Are you a god? Or were you a god? I wasn't supposed to see all this. What is the princess? What is the princess? What did you make her to? Oh, did you make her to? The people out there, why would you want to rid the world of death? I'm pretty sure death is good, actually, important even. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. How am I supposed to rid the world of death? That's a good question. This is also a good question. What is the princess? Okay, I want to ask this one.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
She becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
If you made us, then I want you to know this has been torture. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Do you have anything to say for your hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves? What would it be like to live in a world without her? Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? Does anyone else know about this? Does anyone else know about us? I don't want to be a god. A god... Oh my god, guys. There's like 1,000 chimping questions. I'm pretty sure death is good. Why would you want to rid the world of death? Do they know... What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can't we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? That's okay. That's not bad. How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept of all things? Why is she princess? Why couldn't she be an ant, or a slice of soggy bread? Why did you make her a princess? How did you die? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? Are you a god? You know about the looping? If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small? That's a good question. What if I just believe that she is something that's not going to destroy the world? Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. I'm sorry. Does it hurt when it's blah, 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 blah. If you're not me... There was one I liked up here. Does anyone else know about this? Does anyone else know about us? What would it... Okay. Do you have anything to... No. Which one was it? It was... How do you know? Something like, how do you know the world will be better? What would it be like to live in a world without her? These two are kind of similar, but one, I think... What would it be like to live in a world without her? Yeah, I'd rather ask this and have him tell me, and then decide for myself.
Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just
life. Just life.
There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Okay. Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? Does anyone know about this? I don't want to be a god. A god, what are you? I have so many questions. Does it hurt? I'm sorry. Every time I ask you something... If she's capable of becoming whatever people... Yeah, okay, this is a good question. This is a good question. I like this one.
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
If you made us, after you everything, something, God... I have so many questions. Does it hurt? Sorry, every time. Whenever I've tried getting answers out of you before, it seemed absolutely impenetrable. Why are you suddenly being so open? Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? So do you know about the time looping? Are you a god? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? How did you die? All Why would you want to read the death? Okay, I'm gonna ask the new one. This one right here.
Her nature is to become what others perceive her to be. If you actually knew what she was, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
So I can wait. So I can change her. What the hell? I can change her then. Guys, I can fix her. I can actually fix her. Guys, I can actually fix her. I don't know, man. The thing that I want to know is this one. This one. People out there beyond the walls of the construct, did they know about this? Did they know what you want me to do?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion.
The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath. And the people out there are consumed by thoughts of oblivion.
When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
All right, guys, I have to eat something before I go. I'm going to have to leave my house in like 15 minutes. I have to eat something before I go. I'm trying to get this done. Like, I'm trying to at least get through the questions, but I have to pause and save here. Because if I don't, I'm going to be starving. So I'm going to save in queue. Guys, remember this. Remember this. Queue. Remember this. Queue. All right, guys. That's all I got for... Oh, by the way, thanks for the bits, guys. Thanks for the bits, Snitch and Tuber. Thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. Guys, 07, thanks so much for tuning in. Crap, we have to wheel stream tomorrow. I wanted to finish this tomorrow. Maybe I'll do a quick stream Sunday. If I had to guess, we're almost done with the game, which is kind of unfortunate that we can't finish it right now. But if I had to guess, we're basically almost done with the game. 07, thanks for tuning in. Really appreciate it. See you guys tomorrow for the wheel stream. Peace out. Come with some good recommendations. By the way, if you're recommending a game, please think of a challenge ahead of time, or try to. I mean, you don't have to. Do whatever you want, but it would really help if you thought of a good challenge that could be completed in 30 minutes that makes sense and is not too hard. But peace out. See you guys tomorrow. Peace out. I don't know when stream's going to be, but I'll obviously schedule it on YouTube before I go live on Twitch. So peace. Also, bye, YouTube frogs. Does any YouTube frog actually watch to the end? Bye, guys. See ya.